Welcome back, ladies and gents. I'm your host, Sinistrano1, and we're continuing our Let's Play for Final Fantasy 15. Hopefully everyone has been enjoying so far, but let's go ahead and get into this, and let's do it. So, Journey to the King's Fall. So we need to open our world map. And head out. Don't forget to support the channel any way that you can, guys. Hopefully you all are enjoying. And if you haven't seen up to this point, I definitely recommend watching up to this point so you know what's going on.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Yab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The hunter, the hunted.
Get it, boy! This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
But a very pretty wild goose chase. I love that move. It's kind of like a get over here move.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down!
Level up. Oh, we got a big fight coming up, it looks like. It's a Minotaur.
Beastman! Get him, boy!
Nice try.
Get him! Get him! Sick of him! Over here. Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here.
Ooh, nice. Got me there.
Get him, boy.
Oh, nice move. Oh, that was perfect.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Nice. Can't help but just love the freaking combat, man.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away!
Got me in the back.
You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
Oh, crap, crap, crap.
There, boy! Get him! There, boy! Over here! Get him!
These enemies can be very annoying
Get him!
because they're flying and you can't just hit them easily. You have to bring them in.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
Oh, we still got him. We're good. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Ooh, got another Minotaur.
Come on.
Let's get rid of these guys first.
Through. It's over. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Oh, how did I not get out of that one in time?
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
Dude, okay. I'm trying too hard, I think. I need to get rid of all these little guys first. Here we go. Okay.
Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do. This time. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Here we go. All right. I think there's a trophy tied to petting a certain amount of times. So we'll make sure we keep petting them. This is going to be a particularly long stream today, I think. We're going to try to get a lot of this game in today.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Get him, boy!
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late!
Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
Get him!
Oh, okay. He came out with another move there.
Die, you bastard!
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much else I'm going to be here.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
All right. One down, one to go.
Look at that, man. Your teammate actually did something.
Get him!
Oh, I thought I got out of that one.
Get him, boy! Not this time. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
Oh, Oh god. Oh my god.
These bastards fly. But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sick of Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy.
Whew. Yeah, we're doing good, Evil. Yes, Santima, it's really good. Elizabeth, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. We barely won that too because we didn't have a lot of health left.
Come on. Shit!
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I'm really glad they were able to save him.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Ooh, what does this mean? They did a face reveal like it was going to be something astronomical, but I didn't. Is it Joshua? I don't know.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Let's get this fixed before someone does it.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
You're here. There's nothing I feel. Sorry.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too.
Love is in the air. I can feel it in my bones.
Changed, Clive.
Would you like me to stay here while you get changed? It could protect you from all of those that wish harm upon you while you change.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
I won't look. I promise.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
We're looking at half a dozen.
What do you got for me, Blackthorn?
Sanctum, dear.
Alright, so we have got the Gaia Blade, the Bastardo Sword, the Long Sword, and the Broadsword. We've got the Stormy McDaniel Sword, which is a 135 with a... what we already have. We do have one that goes up a bit. It's not as rare, I guess, as the Stormcry, but it is significantly better, right? Because that says it's going up 15. Our defense, so we might as well get it.
No scratches, all right?
Anything? Ooh, this one. But we don't have enough. Okay. No reason to get that. Goes up 7, but our health goes down a little bit. Defense goes, battle chains. I'm so confused. Isn't defense has to be on the same line as health, right? Because if you have bigger defense, then you're going to lose less health. So I don't really know how all that works. Let's look at reinforce. Battle chains, we don't have enough for anything.
And
then we got to come over here to see her in order to sell other one. And you can see here if we go to our gear. Oops, here it is. Gaia blade, yep. Stormcrab, but we're gonna sell the Stormcrab. Let's take a look at this. All right, so we've been using these two, I guess, because that's 1540. We actually have enough for it. It's an aerial blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. That's a huge one. But the damage is only 2, but the area of effect is like a 5. What about this one? That's still a 2. I'm gonna go with this one right here. Okay, now we need to actually implement it. So I think we go over here to gear and let's keep that one and exchange it for this one, because I never really liked this one. I know it puts them up in the air, but I never really liked it. It's the gouge, and this is the wicked. Hold on, which one? Yeah, that's it. No, that's air. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I think that's good for now.
What do you want?
to say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
So I guess you can get a Gaia blade here too. It's not as powerful as the other one. There's nothing I need here. What I do want to do is sell. Why can't I sell? I don't have any valuables. So I'm really confused here because why can't I sell my one sword? It's not letting me sell it.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
It's not letting me sell the Stormcry. So that's got me a little confused. Everything else it's always let me sell. Also, I want to know, do I have, like, I see this, I think he said something about we're going to get probably some new clothes and new attire.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
No, you can't sell things at the blacksmith. I've never seen a sale one.
Take care, all right?
You can reinforce and buy.
Goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
All right, looks like we got a new hunting partner. We're going to be in this outfit the whole time. I really wish there was some customization when it came to our own attire, but it doesn't seem like there is. Good morning, Gina. All right, here we go. 3 reeds. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh inhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Don't forget, if you haven't already, follow us over on kick.com/Cinestrain01, the new streaming platform. We're going to be checking it out and doing some streams soon, so follow us over there.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
We got all kinds of animals and creatures, but I see one over there. I'm going to try to stay away from combat. We don't have to do combat every single time. There's already a lot of combat in this game, so. Oh, and there we go. Oh my, these crabs caught me by surprise.
Keep your distance, boy.
All right, let's give this one a shot now. Holy crap.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
My God, that power. Holy crap. Did you just see that thing? Hey, you did a good job, boy. Come here. You did a good job. Hey, DU, how you doing? That was pretty freaking intense, if I do say so myself.
Sick of Torgal.
Shikam Torgal.
Over here. That's enough.
Hey, thank you so much for the tip, Homer. I appreciate it, bud. Nice. Homer the Magnificent. Homer the Brave. Definitely better than the Phoenix one, Lorenzo, yeah. Now, the only reason we were able to get it is because we had saved up for it. You know, we had so much points. Hello.
Sick of Torgal.
The Phoenix ones are still good, and you can master them up.
Over here. Stay down.
I do, don't I?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Well, thank you so much, Homer. I appreciate it, man. I will keep up to the best of my knowledge and the best that I can. That's what I will always do. Ooh, I don't know how you still got me. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, hello. Okay, that was my bad. Nice try.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, he still got me.
Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Now remember that with these big creatures, you got to use that power to bring them down for a little bit, and it gives you a free hit.
Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow.
Gotcha. Nice.
You know what to do. There, boy. Don't let him get away. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
All right. Oh. Now, one thing I did hear about this game is that the way it does its combat and the way the combat is so smooth is because it lowers the resolution almost to 720p when you're in combat. I don't really notice the lower resolution. I don't know if that's just me, but I don't really notice it.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
This will be our first side mission. Let's try it out.
Give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
So those things are, it's symbolizing, there's two of them. There's two red and there's two green. The green symbolizes our one type of special power, and then the red symbolizes the Phoenix power. So that's the difference between them.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Okay, so what am I doing here? Deliver the package to Martha's Rest. All right. I'm guessing I have the package in me already. Well, I don't have it in me. I guess it's on me.
Over here. Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! Get him!
Yeah, I don't think I can go. I think I have to go around this way. There are so many things to get around here. It's not worth it. Let's keep going.
Here we are. Martha's Rest. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate. Good old fetch quest.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. What a bird wants, what a bird needs, whatever makes the bird happy and sets it free. And I'm thanking you for doing exactly what a bird wants, what a bird needs. Whatever keeps me in your arms, and I'm thanking it for giving it to me. I just took you back to 2000 right there. Sorry about that. I apologize. You all don't deserve that. You can just unfollow now.
You barely have to step up.
And for those of you that are too young to even know, that was Christina Aguilera's What a Girl Wants. I haven't sung that song in like 20 years.
Arthur is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
There he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pond.
I see something bluish over here.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal will give us.
Still playing the drums? You know it. I mean, drums are my life. Like, seriously, like I have my little, I have my V drum set downstairs that I play every now and then when I get a chance to have a free moment or so. But yes, drums are my life. I will play the drums forever. That's like my passion. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Dante. I mean, it's got me, Strain, who is notoriously bad at playing games that are like this, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it, so that should tell you right there. The following cheatery will be repaired with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, pecking, palming, foisting, and fingering.
Selling our blades and our bodies.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some drum videos. I just been busy with a lot of other stuff, you know.
Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Hey Martha, is this your vineyard?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Right, let's go.
To the marshes then.
To the marshes.
Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Snake eater. I'm still in a tree, snake eater.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Die!
Enemy slain.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Chicken strips?
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
See, I was thinking that this quest was going to take us far out there, and it literally it's just right here. It didn't even take us far at all. I love that, you know? You don't have to make things so complicated.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Yeah, I really enjoyed playing the Star Wars game. Jedi Survivor.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
He's dead.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. Building bridges. Little Death Stranding nod there.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Your cat ate your cannabis. That's hilarious.
Either to the legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
And that's kind of mean.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
So my guess is I've got the only way to get here is probably to go back down that ladder.
We've got war with Walloon.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pond.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in the sheath.
Actually, I don't think I can even get there via this. It looks like we're on the other opposite side of where we need to go. But let me go ahead and grab this because I saw this out here. So how do I get over there? I mean... I don't know. I actually really have no clue right now how to get over into there. Because it's not like I can go there. I thought it would be something to do with that right there, but we'll find out here. I really do love the calming guitar playing. Is everything calm? Okay, let me bring up the local map and see if this is something that tells me. See, it says I can't go that way. It's got to be this way because out here is where it is, see? It has to be that way. So is this like something that can like bring me down, like an elevator of some sorts?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Yep, it's an elevator, of course.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
No,
I knew nothing of what
I thought we could ride these things.
Did we?
No.
Pretty sure we can, but probably not until the story allows us to. Just gonna go. Don't have to get into every fight. We're a man on a mission.
We're not alone.
I remember riding those in Final Fantasy 15.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I got no potions, no nothing.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
Hey, Mr. Abbott!
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Little men in tights humor for you.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
So these guys are gifted with gifts of some
Next you
sort.
see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Now, by these gifts, are this like magic powers or something like that? Are we a bear?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
There's still a lot that I don't quite understand.
Where do they all come from?
Fresh cuts.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
And of course, thanks to Square Enix for the code that they provided so I can play this.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Or they think we killed someone.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Well, something tells me that there's more to the story than just I'm the one that took out Joshua.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Bearer's Lot. Whoa, look at that drift. You see that? Oh man, my PlayStation controller. Sheesh. Oh man, there's actually drift in my PlayStation controller. I mean, this is the original PlayStation controller that I got when I got the PlayStation, but yeesh. I don't want to pay 50, 60 bucks for another one.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Looks like our days with him is done, I guess. We're done. Hold on to the night. Hold on to the... Hey, you can pet the dog.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Probably a good idea.
Bender help us.
Let's go ahead and... kinds of side missions or side quests you can do here. Alright.
How do?
Okay, so we've got a Gala Blade, which isn't any better than what we got. A Bastardo Sword. Can't sell anything. Purchase. Finish. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get some portions. We got plenty. It's not like we don't have plenty of money. Strength tonic.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Because we didn't have any potions, so we might as well level up. Let's go. Let me go ahead and erase that. It's still there. Says set delete. Okay. No, it's still there. What the hell? There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Green sheaves.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yeah, my controller is drifting bad, man.
Martha's light spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
As always.
It's over. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Give me fire! Nice boots you've got there. Hand him over. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Finished! Get him, boy! That's enough! There, boy!
Alright, so we'll skip these guys. Like I said, we don't have to fight every enemy. And we're not doing these side quests because... Oh! It's another one of those? I guess you can find them
back at the hideaway.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
You there! Over here!
The reason I don't want to do the side quests is because this game is already 60 hours long. And for someone like me who's just not used to playing these style of games and getting through them, I want to make sure that we actually get through this. So that's why I'm trying to do this. I want to do it right.
Get him, boy!
And the side quests, from what I've heard people say, they're not like meaningful or anything like that. They're just essentially fetch quests and stuff like that. Nothing too much to them.
Get him! Get him, boy!
There you go. That's all right. I'm good. Yeah, most people that are still using the original controllers have stick drift, and I have it slightly. So if I just barely press, do you see how he starts walking? Like I'm not even really pressing it, and he'll start walking to the left. It's very, very noticeable in games like Horizon Forbidden West.
Look,
like
the windmills.
it was very noticeable there. It's not as noticeable in other games from what I've seen.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield. Huh? It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I can't wait till I find my mom and then put like this this blade in between her and like split her open. I know that sounds awful, but she is an evil woman.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Ooh, so it's possible that, well, because he would have killed him too, so he killed her husband.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, that looks nice.
Became Archduke. Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
All right, there we go. We got some new digs.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Oh, wait a second. We got a new weapon? +1. Yeah, we can sell this. Okay, let's sell it.
Oh, I won't say no.
Say Breath of the Wind? Oh, I thought I said Breath of the Wild.
Safe travels.
You know, one thing I found is that they've definitely changed up the inventory system and the way all this stuff works. It's not like a normal Final Fantasy game. Much simpler.
Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
She puts her hand out and doesn't say a word. A few moments later.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
You know he's definitely wandered into trouble.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! It's over! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! It's over! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Over here. Don't let them get away. There, boy! Over here. Get him!
Enemy slain. It did kind of get a little slow with the game, like kind of right here. You know, I'm sure it's going to pick up a little bit. It needs that moment of, because it's been action, balls to the wall action for a few hours, so it kind of, the game needed to slow down a little bit to kind of catch itself, you know.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day. Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in my day. All right, so hopefully it'll pick up a little bit more now, because this has been a little bit slow. But my guess is because big stuff's about to happen.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Okay, but I don't see anything that we can do with it.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So no magic in this area.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right, here we go. It's probably going to be a big action-packed mission, I'm sure. Phoenix Gate Ruins.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I don't think this story falls within... The Final Fantasy games are all their own separate stories, so I don't believe any of this falls within a specific canon of story. I have done this. But I could be wrong.
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Power of the phoenix flows within me. I can open this door to a land beyond the sea. I got the power in me.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Hark the Raven. Ooh. The Hall of the Ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
Why did I say that like a Scottish man? I don't know.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
They're gonna wake up soon. We'll have to fight them.
Jill?
Told you.
What do we do?
The usual. You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Torgal the Wise. Torgal the Magnificent.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, so these guys are very, very susceptible to the power of the Phoenix. They die almost immediately when you do your Phoenix powers.
More trouble.
See what I mean? Just one Phoenix power took it out. Now I don't know if it has the same effect on. See, it doesn't do as nearly as much damage with my other power.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. There, boy.
But at least we won.
I love the game so far. I find it very fun.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Nice try though.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, okay. I gotta get out of that. I gotta get out of that. I gotta get out of that.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Oh, I thought I got out of that.
Get him, boy! Too slow.
Oh man, it's so hard to get out of there.
Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal!
Dude.
Better already. Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Oh, you do not. It does not give you enough time to get out of there. It really doesn't.
Get him, boy!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely our Phoenix powers really, really help us out here. Let me take a look at some of these abilities that we can probably get up a little higher. Summon a fire wing that deals damage that can launch enemies in the air. One we can learn. Wave only does 2. This one has a lot. I want to get that. I think I'm gonna save up to get that right there. They must got another big fight, or else it wouldn't be giving us potions.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Not this time. Over here.
Oh, I missed it.
Get him.
Oh, nice. Jeesh.
There, boy.
Yeah, they do remind me of the Doom.
Would Joshua have had to run
The big
this
balls.
gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, we gotta get out twice.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give me fire. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Get him, boy. It's over.
Okay, we did that one pretty well. Like I said, the action's ramping up now, so.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Too slow. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. That's enough. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Let's see. Attributes.
I don't like this.
feeling's mutual. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here.
I thought I got out of that. There we go.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Get him. Over here.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Damn, baby. Iron Giant.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
Worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Hey, Jaish. Hope you're having a good time, bud.
Right then.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You're finished!
That did something.
I have to do each one of these to light it up, I guess.
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Okay. Not sure I follow.
What? I'm back.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm still so lost.
I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
No big deal. I'm just gonna take on this big guy. I tried to get out of there in time, but I don't think I could. Oh, could not get out of there. Oh, still got me. Spooky, thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Now he has to take down himself.
You deny it, even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
All right, here we go. A mirror battle.
Not this time.
I'm not sure how to get out of that one. See, the problem is with that, I can't see. Nice. There we go. Only got him staggered. That does the most damage. Our Phoenix powers, I told you, do like the most damage. Dang it. He's gone Super Saiyan.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Dang it, I couldn't get out of that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My God! That took almost all my health right there. I'm not even kidding you.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, what is this? Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Can you get any more epic than that? I mean, come on. I mean, that is just, it's too epic, man. It's like, no wonder you had to have that moment of kind of boringness as you were getting to this point. But I mean, geez, that is like freaking epic.
It's not your word, but sorry. What is that purpose moving? Talian Shinny.
He wakes up in the Animus.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But still, what does the hooded man have to do with all of this? I know we were chasing ourselves there, but I'm still wondering, they're still a little confused by some of it. Maybe anyone out there that kind of understands a little bit better can give me some insight. Also, don't forget to follow me over on kick.com/Cinestrain01.
Sure you're all right. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
Used to be a girl, but now I'm a woman who needs you.
I don't want to be that person anymore.
I have needs,
The things she did were unforgivable.
and those needs need to be forgiven with my unforgivableness.
They're what brought us back together.
Together, forever. Two of a path.
Thank you, Jill.
That's right. A lot of you didn't just notice that I did a little Rick Astley right there. You didn't even notice, did you?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Together forever, two apart. Together forever, two. What's in the box?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
What's in the box?
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Sid dead. Be gone.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
It's Hugo Lestrange.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
I'm making the cutscene more enjoyable this way, I feel. That's why it's called a Let's Play. Or maybe I should rename it Let's Talk. Let's talk through. If you want to watch walkthroughs, go to another channel. This is a Let's Play channel. No respect. What's in the box? He's like, wait, I can still have fun with what's ever in this box. I'm guessing it's the head of Benedicta. That seems kind of mean of Sis to do. Why would Sis send him the head of Benedicta? So I have no idea what's in this box. What's in the box?
Benedicta.
But yeah, I guess I was right. Why would he do that? Why would Civ do that? Civ, that's not his character. That makes no sense. Civ, like, is the one that saved her in the first place, and he regretted the fact that she's dead. So that makes literally zero sense that he would send the head of Benedicta. So I think someone's trying to set up Cid, would be my guess. Ish. All right, so my Ifrit has awoken. Clive has gained control of his Econ Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break. Slots for these abilities shared with those of the Phoenix, the Rather Phoenix, and can be confirmed via the abilities in the menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's. Okay, so this is that new gauge that's beneath it. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing R. This is literally God of War. His rage meter. When the gauge is full, the gauge both attack as well as performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporary grants increased attack. Okay, got it.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right.
All right, so if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to open this map. Yeah, it won't let me. So, okay, so we
arrange an introduction then.
We have to go this way. I don't see why you couldn't just fast travel to it, because you've unlocked the fast travel point, but it wants you to go its own route. It could have been her jewelry, but come on. Anybody that's watched the movie Seven is going to think the head is in the box. So that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I feel like it doesn't make sense. What's back here? What's back here? What's back here? Oh, we know what this is. We can actually get into it now, though. No, we can't. So it's still locked for whatever. I thought that once we had our power, we'd be able to open that now that we've unlocked it. So I guess not. I don't know why that's there then, honestly. I'm still so very confused as to why he couldn't control the monster when it came out in him. I mean, you would think he would have been able to control it, but obviously he couldn't control it. But we still need to find out what that hooded figure plays into it all. Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Stabby, stabby. I tell you what's gonna happen here. You're dead. All of you. You will pay for your wretched wickedry.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Answer me. You are dead.
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
See how our blue meter is filling now? Oh, I have the power. Oh, that is so good. My God, the gameplay is, dare I say, freaking amazing, man. You stabbed me in the back for a matter of $100? Do I look like Biff Tannen to you?
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do. And you look how quite quickly it builds back up, too.
It's over.
We're almost ready to use that power again. That's what's really cool. Well, I guess we ain't doing any side missions in this town.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon?
Yes, I thought I could. Was I? Oh, you hit me. Not fair. I was busy, preoccupied.
Ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Oh, you like to block, eh? Block this. Block it, I dare you. You can't block it anymore, can you?
Stay down!
Maybe I'm too good for you.
It's over!
Oh, somebody's got his full powers.
Get him, boy!
Somebody is going to use them. Oh, just let the fire flow within you, Strain. Excellent. You are becoming a dark Jedi. Strong with the Sith, are you?
Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him, boy!
Get him, boy. Over here, stranger.
Get him! Put the voice to the sword!
Take out the captain. He's the weakest of them all.
There, boy!
Ah, yes. Do you like my vortex? My vortex is bigger than yours. Some say that I have the biggest vortex of them all. My vortex is huge. It's very huge. All right. China says I have the best vortex ever. It's a huge vortex with a lot of things inside it. It's huge. It's the best. It's the best vortex. You know, everyone says it's the best vortex they've ever seen. And trust me, they're right. I know a lot about vortexes.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Dude, lay off the cookies, bruh.
Mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
Oh, it ain't gonna let me get it.
I know. You can wait.
Sick him, Torgal!
Sick him, Torgal. What's the matter, huh? Am I too good for you?
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! Enter! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Doesn't really take a lot of damage off of him, though.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Oh shit! I have no idea what just happened there.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Over here.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Pocket. It's really good. And I'm having a blast playing it. Looks like we can't pick up the thing that was on the ground, though.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Thought they were gonna hug and kiss or something there for a minute. Do I see a budding romance blossoming in the wind?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Every time I hear them say one of those words, I'm just like, where did they learn that in medieval language?
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Free fallen.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Need you, Gav.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
I didn't see our guy. Where's our guy at? Our cook.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Like someone lined them up in a straight line. Who's this?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Ooh. I should like totally lead him away. Let's go over here and then go over here and then we'll lose him here and then he'll regain us here, but then we'll take him over here and then we'll be able to go. I don't think that's probably help. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
All right, so
Otto barking at his lot earlier didn't sound happy.
I don't see anything around it, so that tells me that there's nothing to.
So, will it be?
Yeah, see, all these are below. They're beneath us.
And
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Hey, beautiful.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
How about you run into my arms and we'll walk through this door together? Everybody wins.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
That's probably going to be soon, though.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Man, I love being a turtle.
Dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
My mother or your mother? Because I got a thing against my mother, but your mother, she could be really cool. I don't know. I mean, do we really want to sneak into her wardrobe? I mean, that's your mom, dude. Or is it my mom? If it's my mom, let's go get her. The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Naked snake?
Our land the Empire requires. We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Black is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Hey, Log, how you doing, bud?
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Guy looks like a douche.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
No, we saw him fight.
I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
I believe he's a dominant.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
All right, so we got some new recipes.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick drink.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
All right. So, materials, we needed Stormcry and Fire Shard to get this. So this is a way better sword. Look at that guy. Flame Tongue. That's why we couldn't sell Stormcry. Made sense. Okay, next up. Still got nothing that's going to make any of that better. Nope. Let's go reinforce. All right. Reinforce isn't going to do anything. That's all worse. And we can't even get anything there anyways, and it's all worse. All right.
That it. Fine.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
We're going to the moon!
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
All right. So we've got nothing there that we really want to buy. Let me sell all valuables. Okay, sell Invictus. Guess, yeah, we really don't need Invictus, so we can go ahead and sell that. I wish we could give these to some of our other members, but they don't.
I reckon
that's not how that works. You reckon you can find a buyer? Backslash, it's a negative 12. We've already got belts, mirrored and cross in there, so the dark slash might as well sell.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Mirrored and bonds, traveler's bonds is a negative 31 down, so I might sell that.
Not out else?
All right, let's see. I'm not sure how we're doing with potions. So why don't we go ahead and see. We only have 1 of 4, so we want.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What is this guy? Gradually fill limit break gauge for 30 seconds. I don't really think that's something we need. Keep strength.
It'd better all
Awesome.
be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Speak with Otto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What the heck is this?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Looks like more of a Bat-Moogle. Bat-Moogle! Bat-Moogle!
My father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me, but none of them understood a word I say.
That sounds painful.
But now you're here. My porn star's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. I know he didn't say porn star. What's up, Vic? How you doing, bud? Vic.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
I am so sorry to hear that, Vic. My condolences to you and your family, my friend.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Time to find out.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Kupo, Vic. Holy crap, Vic, man. Well, thank you. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. I know times are tough for you right now, man. I just, we just got word yesterday. My dad told me that his heart valve has gotten worse, and he's going to have open heart surgery. So he's got, and I might be saying this wrong because I'm not versed in all this heart speak, but he's got a aortic valve. Is that what it is? Where it only has one or two where it separates, as opposed to normal people have like 3 or something like that. And for those of you that know more about this, might be able to explain it better. But essentially, he's lived like that. He was born with that his whole life. But now he's at the point where his heart's not really going to work unless he gets a synthetic valve or something like that that replaces his. I don't know. It's a lot to think about, but he's got to have open heart surgery, and so he's got to go visit the surgeon and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So again, I'm so sorry for your loss. I mean, I know I have a stepmom too, and I love her to death, and she's been a part of my life ever since I was born. Well, not since I was born, because my mom and dad were still alive, we're still together, but ever since I was about, I want to say, maybe 1 or 2, he's been or she's been a part of my life too. So I can only imagine how that feels for you. All right, so if the reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gate at the Alliant Reports counter on the highway mess. These compiled by the CRISPR contain information on quests currently available.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Thank you, Green. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that, you know, life just keeps going on, and as the older we get, the more things can happen.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Yeah, so from what the doctors told him yesterday when I got this news, was they said that he has no symptoms, meaning that He doesn't feel it. He's got no symptoms of it, but it's there. And they said that it's very, very, it's regressed or whatever. It's gotten worse since the last time he did his checkup. But they said that he's got no symptoms, so he's able to continue to do what he normally does. Like, you know, he's retired, but he goes golfing and plays music and does things around the house and, you know, rides his bike, his motorcycle and all that stuff. He can continue to do all of that stuff, but he's got to see the surgeon and find out what's going to go on with that. He's going to eventually have to have the surgery, obviously. He says there's 2 different ways they can do the surgery. One can be where they go up your rectum. And another one is when they go obviously through your chest. But the doctor did say, because they've been doing through the chest, open heart surgery has been going on for years and years and years, that they've almost perfected it. And it's like a 99% chance of success. So, and then he's got to think about what type of valve he's replacing. Is it going to be synthetic? Is it going to be, there's different types of valves you can get, I guess. So yeah. It's interesting, but it's still, you know, it's your dad. So it just makes you think, you know, life is crazy. And here I am, you know, turning 40 next month here in just a few weeks. And, you know, my dad's turning 65, which, you know, I don't think 65 is being old or anything like that. But as the older we get, life starts to get a little tougher. So, yeah, I mean, that's for everybody. That's why we all have to be here for each other every step of the way. And I'm so glad this community.
Anything catch your eye?
All right, so these are the quest missions that you can do. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to do any of these. And the reason I say that is because this game is already 60 hours and I've made a promise to make sure that I finish this. And I feel that I need to keep that promise because I want to show you guys that this channel is different, that we can adapt, that we can change and we can do better and we can finish the things that we start. And I can tell you right now that if I start getting in too much of the side quests, I don't know how long these side quests are, or if they're really short or not, but I would rather just stick to the main story so that way I can know for sure that we finish it, and then I can build up that, what do you call it? I can build up that sense of having something and finishing it and keep that going so you guys can see that this channel can come back to what we want it to be.
Face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
What a name. Don't forget to follow me on Kick, guys. I created a new Kick that I plan on doing a stream for sometime.
Has taken to calling me simply Tone.
So kick.com/CenterStrain01.
Company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
See what this is.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay, so this is
new notes that might interest you.
Oh, look at that. I love how they're doing that, the old Final Fantasy style.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
That's pretty cool. Kind of like a lore thing, how you can.
Have a question for me? I should be happy
to
answer it.
There is so much. Yeah, there's obviously
everything you needed.
Quite a bit to get into there. So, all right, let us move on. Because this story, I think I've heard people say it can take up to 60 hours. And most of our streams usually last 4 hours. There are going to be some that are going to be a little longer because if this is a 60-hour game, we're going to need to get through this. So,
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Yeah, Kick is the new streaming platform that's gotten really popular.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
And let me explain this way. So notice how there's not a lot of people here on the stream, and that's obviously because maybe a lot of people aren't used to seeing me play Final Fantasy games. This is the first Final Fantasy game I'm ever going to finish, ever. So that could be one reason why there's not a lot of people in here, but it could also be because I do walkthroughs and live streams, and YouTube's algorithm is only set up to do one or the other. If you do a lot of live streaming on YouTube, then the algorithm for videos will just fall flat. If you do a lot of videos, which you have noticed, I've been doing a lot more walkthrough videos and less streams. Because I've been doing less streams, the algorithm is set on YouTube for me to be better with walkthroughs as opposed to streaming. So I've wanted to do this for a long time, is to stream on another platform and then make those into videos for the Let's Plays and then put them on YouTube. That way I can kind of create another community at another location, bring all of you guys over there that want to come, and have my Let's Play community over on something like that. And I've heard so many bad things about Twitch lately that they just don't care about their creators anymore. And Kick has been the new upstream. So I want to try maybe a few streams on Kick and see how easy it is to start gaining a community over there and doing all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But either way, I do want to slowly stop doing live streams on YouTube because it hurts the algorithm so much when I do so many videos. It just makes it to where people can't see my live streams. Like, nobody gets information that I'm live anymore unless you've clicked the notification bell, which a lot of people don't do. So, you know, I'm just trying to figure out exactly how that algorithm works to capitalize on everything.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. We're only about halfway there, so
I don't know if I can.
If you haven't left a like,
Ifrit's
really helps us.
seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we
I love this. I love Sid's voice so much. It has such a good soothing.
in a few days.
I want to know what else the voice actor for Sid has been in. It's so good. I've always wanted to be into voice acting, but I just don't know where to start. It would be a dream to freaking be able to be in these games, even if it's just a minor character or something like that. And I really feel that I've got the voice for it, but I don't even know where to start. All right, so here we go. Lost Wing. Notice how there's just no load screens. I mean, it goes to black and then boom,
So,
you're here.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to him?
All right, so if I'm not mistaken, let me back up a little bit. So, how do I get there? I'm so confused right now. I can't get there through where I'm at right now, so why did I even go here? Did I go to the wrong... No, I went to the right spot.
I think I need to go. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm just going to assume it's this way. Seems like it's a... I wish we can get on...
To ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
I know we're going to be able to get on those at some point. Oh, where's, I guess it's just us. We got a long trek ahead of us, though. Because of that long trek, I'm not going to worry too much about enemies. Because this is a long trek. And if we face off against every single enemy, man... Oh, he did Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows? Assassin's Creed as Charles Vane. That's right. Yeah, now I remember the voice. From Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Okay. It's just a really kind of soothing voice. Like a dark, graspful. How do you say that?
There. Northreach.
I love how you can just run around and get these things and you don't actually have to do any of the fights. Remember the old Final Fantasy games? Every time you'd run around here, you'd find little fights and then you'd have to do those fights. You'd go into the turn-based fighting, and I think this is one of the things that's made me like this game, is it's not like that.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
You won't find carpets like this in...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Beg to differ.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can't. You can trust that I'm going to put my hands on you in a very appropriate way.
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Does that sound like
Long
Chloe
ago,
from
Sid did me a
Uncharted?
kindness when no one else would.
It sounds like her voice actor, Claudia.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive's in love. It's lust, my friend. It's not true love.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
What can you do for me? Well, let's just find out, shall we? Seems like you can't do a dang thing for me. Nothing, I tell you, nothing.
And a fine, fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Okay, so it's almost sounds like Claudia, but I guess it's not.
I don't have much of a choice.
Claudia plays Chloe. She was also in Pitch Black, if you guys remember the original Pitch Black. She's actually, but this is a different person, so.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatian has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
A moon and star.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
You know, one thing I'm really excited about is to go over the Metal Gear Solid games again because of the new Metal Gear Solid Volume Collection. Volume 1's coming out later this year. And the great thing about it is we'll be able to play these games on PC, and I'm sure they'll be better made to run on PC so I can have the highest quality. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming in Volume 2. That'll be the first time it's going to be on PC. This is a huge deal. And could it also, dare I say, be on the Xbox? Metal Gear Solid 4? Imagine that. It's going to be something. Later, Shadow.
Brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatian.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatian was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatian shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatian. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatian, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatian was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
See, in the chat, we're talking about...
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
About different games being played on PlayStation or PC or Xbox. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm a little pissed at Sony right now because they're putting up such a big stink on this merger between Activision and Microsoft. Freaking Sony has the Final Fantasy series, right? Sony said that the Final Fantasy series was going to come to the Xbox or PC. It didn't. They lie. Sony lies time and time and time again so they can keep their exclusives. Yet they complain when another company is trying to get their own exclusives. Yes, Call of Duty is one of the biggest brands in the world, and if Microsoft has a chance to get it, they should get it. Just the same thing. Sony, if they wanted it, they should get it too. They should try to go for it. But I'm just so pissed the way Sony is trying to do all of this because it makes them look awful. And I think Sony is one of the worst companies when it comes to trying to just grab the whole market share and not allowing others to share in that market. You know, I'm a firm believer that I want everything to be on every console, but if we can't have that, you cannot just have it your way, right? It's not BK and it's not Burger King. You can't have it your way. You gotta allow others to be able to have their exclusives too. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm just so sick of the way Sony and Sony fanboys are going about saying Sony this, Sony that, you know, and Microsoft is just trying to do the best that they can in this business as well by coming up with their own exclusives. And you can't hate them for that, but yet all the hate's on Microsoft, mostly by Sony fanboys. So it pisses me off.
Bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Are you guys twins?
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
He doesn't thank you. As a matter of fact, you will never get another woman again.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick, the soldiers I spoke to believe.
Thank you for the resubscription, Devin.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
It's good to be here, Shomik.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
You know, I like all the consoles, but I'm just so sick of just all this fighting, all this needless stuff, you know. Just let freaking Xbox buy Activision, you know. They're the ones that want to do it. There's no reason for it to not happen, but the way that Sony is stepping in and the way that others are stepping in for Sony, you can tell that Sony has a grip on so many people. Look at how beautiful this is.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This is beautiful. And you can just tell how Sony has control over so much and they get what they want. So I'm all for allowing another company to, you know, have a chance.
Enough for today, Branded.
But not everybody's going to agree. I just want everybody to be happy with gaming. I want everybody to play whatever game they want on whatever console they want. I just wish there was only one console. Everything was consolidated and everybody could just play whatever game they want without fear of buying everything, you know. That always does suck. But if the market's going to be the way it is, then I think one company shouldn't have the monopoly over it, which PlayStation currently does. Let's just be honest. They do. They make great games, but they're a horrible company. They don't care about you at all.
The Empire never sent my unit here.
Anyone that thinks Sony cares about you is stupid. I feel differently about Xbox because I've partnered with Xbox and I've seen what they do for their creators. I've seen what they do for us, and I feel like Xbox is just significantly more transparent than Sony is. Sony feels like they tell you one thing, but they go behind your back and do something else. I don't really feel like Microsoft has done that. They've made mistakes. Every company makes mistakes, but that's just my opinion. Thank you, Green, for your membership. 28 months.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
You can easily see that some of these quests are just go one point to the next, learn a little bit, go one point to the next, learn a little bit. But the things that I love the most so far about this game is the action and the main overall story I really enjoy.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, but you treated me like crap before you found out that I worked with the dame. That's not very nice of you.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him!
Hey, Devin, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it, bud. Remember, it's always better to tip on the link that I've placed in the pin, because YouTube's going to get most of what you just tipped. So it's almost pointless. So if you're going to tip, use the link in the description or the link in the pin. It's always going to be better, guys.
Get him, boy! That's it. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Well, see, you got to remember, Green, though, if you're gonna beat anybody, you got to beat this. Vic's the winner of the stream so far. $100 tip. Is Vic's the man.
Bodies. Well, the wolves.
Oh, you did, Devin. Oh, thank you. Oh,
Long dry.
I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry, Devin. For some reason, I thought it was a super chat. So you did exactly right. You did 100% exactly what you were supposed to do. I'm the idiot. Shame on me, Strain. I just hit myself for you. That was my bad. My bad. You actually did. I thought it was a super chat for some reason. YouTube is horrible with their super chats, man. They take like almost 50%.
So it is you, Tatian.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatian.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
Green team just tipped 102.25. He had to up both Devin and oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. Green for the win.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
After that tip, I'm going to have to say currently, at least for the next little while, Green is better than Strain.
I need to tell Isabel.
It's the right thing to do.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
But it won't last long, so enjoy it, Green.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatian. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning.
You ain't at work right now. It's Friday, and I know you have Fridays off. Nice try.
The dame is complete.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Hey, I think working from home is an amazing thing. I think more people should be able to do that. There's no... I don't agree with the people that say, oh, you need to go out and get a job. No, if you can work from home, that should be the number one thing you should do. Be able to be close to your family while being able to make the money you need to support your family. I mean, to me, that sounds... That's the dream. And I've been able to live that dream, obviously, for a little while now. How in the heck am I going to get over there? What about local map? Okay, so how do I gather at the abandoned chapel? That's all great and stuff. Is that something? That must be the path right there. So let me set that right there. So it's got to be this way.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
It should be good now. And I should be able to... Hold on, I need to go into the local map. I keep hitting the wrong one to go into the local map. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. All right, so hit that. Gotta be over top of it. There we go. Oh, you work in the office on Fridays now. Oh, okay. See, my mom's worked from home for the last 15 years. She runs like the she's the financier, the CFO of like a hospital where she's at, and she only has to go actually into work, I think 1 or 2 days, and the rest she's able to work from home, which is a God blessing for her. I love being my own boss, but it's also, I do miss the army's structure, though. You know what I mean? I miss the what you knew you were doing every single day. It had a structure. I need that in my life. With someone with ADHD, you need structure in your life. Not everyone is like me, though. You know, a lot of people like to build their own structure, but I need that structure.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
See, the game kind of reminds me of The Witcher as well, but not necessarily, because The Witcher is a full-on open world. But I do get a sense of The Witcher as well, and I would love to continue The Witcher at some point too. Because I know I wanted to finish that and I wanted to do that, but I know it's also a huge undertaking.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Brothel?
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Thanks for the subscription, James. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Cut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, we know this is going to be a big mission. Sneak into Oriflame. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What? We cannot be at the end of the game already. That's interesting. I mean, we're not doing any of the other side content, so we're going to proceed, but this can't be in-game. I guess we're going to go to a completely different realm at this point or something, or a different location or whatever. But sit back. This is a big one here. Say goodbye to Sid. Maybe even the dog.
Not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystals, Cass. Oh, I know we're not anywhere near the end of the game, so I think this is just
Try to stay out of sight.
kind of like if there was an act, I guess this would be end of Act 1, probably.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I do wish there was real stealth, though. Not this fake stealth. Hopefully the quality's good on your end. I've tried to stream it at high quality in 4K.
Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching a sanctum, so shut your mouth.
I swear this passage used to be...
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect
Nice try.
plans.
Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Right.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what's happening! Sick of Torgal! That's enough! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him!
Well, that's good. I didn't want to take you anywhere.
That's enough.
Level up.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him, boy!
bollocks. It's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
We got him.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of them.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to hold sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. Sick of Torgal!
I don't think it's going to let me grab this because it's, yeah. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
He gone. And fall.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that symbol and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
No holding back. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh man, the combat is just so freaking good. Three more for 50 likes. Come on, keep the likes coming, guys. We should be getting way more likes. That's one of the reasons this channel can't keep growing new subscribers at a fast rate, is because not enough people that are subscribers like. If only people would know and understand that likes are a huge part of this algorithm. It's like nobody wants the channel to be able to keep moving forward. It's so easy to leave a like, and it means so much.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it. Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. You know what to do, boy. Sit up, Torval. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sit up, Torval. You know what to do, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
One more like for 50 likes. What big baddie do we have now? There's like so many different boss fights in this game. It's wow.
This might take a while. Don't let them get away. Over here. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. It's over. There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Someone unliked. That's the thing though, when you tell people to like, they'll probably end up doing the exact opposite.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Look at that, man. Isn't that beautiful? Jeesh. Hello, Mr. S.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Where's he off to now?
Over here. Get him!
Clive, look out!
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Get him! Don't let them get away! Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Better already. Get the ball you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Say nice things about you. I don't know what you're talking about. Strain is so much better than green. And we made that apparent.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get point, boy. Get him. That should help. Sick him, Toggle.
Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Woo! Now how to do a refund. Nice. Wow, we got it, man. Just at the nick of time, too. We were getting very, very low.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
All right. We ain't got much health. Look at that. Nothing left. That took all of our powers just to defeat it.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Second, third.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Better already.
More potion, please. That's what I like to see. Good. At least we'll go in with full health.
Beautiful.
That's an amazing drinking game. You'll be drinking a lot.
Heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Hugo's coming.
Sid!
I bet it's Hugo. Or maybe not. I don't know who this is.
I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Don't you hurt my dog. I will quit this game. I will rage quit.
Where the hell am I?
Not where. When. Ooh.
I've been here before.
Have I?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. That's enough.
Clive, where are you?
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over.
geesh. Oh, geesh. Oh, geesh. Oh my god, they keep hitting me in the freaking back like assholes.
What else can he do?
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I am so screwed. Oh my god.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I had Ifrit!
Okay, embodying Ifrit again. Controls are melee, ranged, evade, jump. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as the backdraft. So how does that do that again? So okay, I see it. Use to sprint over and hold to lengthen sprint duration and use L while sprinting to change direction. A dodge like wildfire. Using L while holding is an effective way to avoid. Okay.
It's done. How many more could there be?
A no-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. I did. Did not make that. Oh my god. Oh geez, that one's hard. I couldn't get out of there. I think I did. Oh, geez. Finally. That's what he used before in the beginning of the game, remember? This move. That's... Man. This might be like the funnest game I've played so far this year.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Say bye, Sid.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
forces. In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Telling you, it's Josh. It's gotta be.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I told you it was him.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
This story is so good. Wow. Lawless. Defy your fate.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Here's Hugo.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Jeez.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Why do you call him Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Did he take his branding off or something? His face doesn't have it on anymore. Yeah, it looks like he did. He took it off.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, so the power of thunder. Now we're Cid, so Clive has claimed a potion of shooting with Ramen. Now it only changes the elemental aspect, applies magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities such as Thunderstorm. Ooh. 9 targets.
Cid dies here!
I don't understand what that... I gotta figure that one out. Hold on. What does it do? What does it do? I'm just gonna get killed trying to figure out... Okay, how do I use it though? Okay, there we go. Okay, I figured it out.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
So it kind of sucks because you can interrupt you if anybody hits you. Yeah, see? It'll take me a while to get used to that one.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Where's our dog? Where's BB?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Here he is. Okay.
These things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This game is just something.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Later, Vic. Have a good one, bud. Thank you again, and my condolences to you and your family.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Ungrateful people.
Just leave us be.
He's the new Sid, I guess that's why they call him Sid.
This is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Say it ain't so.
We should go.
Our love is a heartbreaker. Sure, the hideaway is going to look a little different since Hugo destroyed it. Or maybe this is our new hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
This must be like kind of Act 2, I guess. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright guys, well that is going to be it for today's stream. We did a cool almost 6 hours. We're actually here. Let's go ahead and do this final mission here, right here. And then that'll be the end. I need to speak to Otto. Obviously the streams are going to need to be at least 6 hours long if we ever want to be able to finish this within a timely manner, because this game is massive. Which is why we really haven't been doing any side content, just trying to get through the story to make sure we get it finished.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
What happened to his brother, though?
Where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
That's my question, like where...
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Hey, Philip, how you doing, bud? I do not remember driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm sure you do remember Green. I don't remember that.
Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Might as well do these little missions that are around here. I keep getting sucked in.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
We all know there's no such thing as moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Wow, is this the first time we're going to bed?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us? All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Back, are ya? What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be?
All right. We do have one that's a lot better, so hello. That's what we have right now. So I think we got what we need, right? We need Flame Tongue and Lightning Shard and a Meteorite. So
Should last you a good while.
none of those are better, so what's the point? You can't see, nothing gives us anything good. It's always down compared to what we have right now, I guess.
Anything else?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. Is that all?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Ooh, you're in my bedchambers now. Daddy like.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Something big is brewing.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar and Hugo.
I can't wait for Starfield 2. I'm going to stream that game like 24 hours at a time.
Of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Later, Spook.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes.
No, I didn't get the watch collection.
Dust and ash.
I don't have the money to.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
No, Starfield is on Game Pass. I won't be getting a copy.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't understand why he didn't stay around for his brother. Why did he just leave? Drama.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
So much for sleeping, I guess.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
What is this? That's right, that's when we put the two things in there. That's nice. Of course, the music really helps it too. I'm gonna be playing the PC version too, I think. So I might be purchasing it just so I can play it 5 days early, because I think if you get the game, you can play 5 days early. I don't know. I'd have to save up money to be able to purchase it if Microsoft doesn't gift me a copy. So there's a lot we're gonna have to see.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yep. And that's at the Martha's Rest. All right, well, guys, that is going to be it this time. So we'll pick up again, I guess, tomorrow, continuing where we left off. I really do hope all of you have been enjoying. Thank you so much for the donations today. It means a lot. We're just trying to keep doing what we love to do here, and those donations really do help to pay the bills so that we can do that, because times are tough right now, and they're tough for everyone. But thank you all for tuning in. I know not a lot of people were in here, but that's okay, because we got to build back up. That's what we got to do, and I don't look at it as a negative thing or anything. It shouldn't be about how many people are in here. It's about making the stream as entertaining as possible with the people that we do have. And I want to make sure that I can do that. So that being said, enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you on the next stream. Peace.